Good evening, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great evening. I want to start off with a little bit of music to kind of help set the tone a little bit tonight. So we're going to be playing some more Hogwarts Legacy tonight, and we're going to get into it here shortly. So give me just a couple minutes. Hey, everyone, I'm back. Okay. And we're back officially now. All right, we're going to be continuing our new character, Willow Elm Street, who is a Hufflepuff. And today we're going to be probably exploring. We're going to be going to the Charms class to learn the second of the two spells we need, which is Accio. Then we're going to go get some stuff at Hogsmeade, which includes the new wand. There we go. God.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
All right.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
This guy's a
Even
laugh
you
riot. He
never
really
had to
is.
perform a basic summoning charm. Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
It's pretty funny. Okay, so we get to learn Accio. So each one of these spells, you end up doing you end up having a specific.
That is not bad.
You have to use that little
You
thing in
are
order
a
to
swift learner.
learn a new spell.
I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a
coffee.
spot of fresh air. After me.
This is actually kind of a cool section. Considering it's the very beginning of the game and you're just learning the spells and everything, it was kind of difficult at first when I first played it. This is the second playthrough I've gone through, so I'm thankfully a little bit better at
I've
it.
always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
So, with Accio, you can actually control the length of it.
Cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
So you can control it and you can turn it off.
Gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could be talking about theory. That's it!
Like that.
Excellent control there. Very good. Not too worry.
I'm not really great at it, but I'm a lot better than I was at the
Very
beginning.
good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
It's actually pretty
Be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you
it's a
are
pretty
playing with
crazy
us. Clear?
little game.
Yes, sir.
And they call it Summoner's Court.
Watch this.
Huh.
Let us see this.
I feel like I meant to not beat Onai yet.
There we go.
Ah, darn it!
Happens
So
to the
close.
best of us.
So close. Wish it got me beat, hands down, but it just walks away.
Done.
Oh, walks away. Just what arrogance. That's a little bit better.
Splendid! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
So now we got moving targets.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Mm.
This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Oh, that's just cheating.
Phew.
Come on.
That's it.
Nice. Okay. Tie.
Let us
Mm.
see this. There
Yeah.
we go.
Okay. Oh, I got a 50th for that one. Oh, no case. Nice. Nice.
That's impressive.
Yep. You can, you know, if it runs into objects, you can still hold on to it, and it'll still,
Here we go.
you can still kind of bring in, draw in the object that you're trying to attack. Oh, that's gonna make the last one a little bit harder.
That is how it's done.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Don't lose your composure.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's okay. I still won though. That's kind of cool.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
All right. So now that we've completed the second one, then we're gonna go to Hogsmeade next. And boy, oh boy, you walk all the way there from
Gather your things on the way up.
Hogwarts, and it's a little bit of a walk. So
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
a little
Took
bit.
me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I
was
felt
kinda
when I first
disappointed, though.
arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
I was kind of disappointed that the voices
We had left Uganda and were halfway around the
and
world
the
at a new school in a new country.
the customization are pretty limited, unfortunately. But you know, I mean, you have a lot of customization options. So sorry, it's something a little bit different. But let's see. I don't know if you guys are really into the dialogue, so we're just gonna go ahead and just skip that for right now.
Nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Hey, that's my line.
You can use Accio on humans
A word,
if you're
if
so
you would.
inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay. And each quest, again, you get points for all that stuff. And now,
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
there we go.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion?
Okay, so now we need to go. Now we can actually do side quests. But we're gonna do that first. The thing about quests is, it's hard to tell because you kind of get, it's kind of the way the layout is. I mean, each flag represents a section of Hogwarts, and each section you'll see the little diamonds pop up. That those are the Floo Chamber locations, each one. So you have to manually go to each one to activate them. And then once you do, then you could just pop around Hogwarts like it's no one's business and navigate through the halls like it's crazy. But doing it on foot, that's a lot of time. But anyway, so we need to go here. Our best chance is probably Bell Tower. Probably this one here. And we'll hit this Floo Tower. Or Floo thing here. Not remove. Remove waypoint. Thank you. with travel. So we hit that and immediately teleport to that section. And there are flute power locations over the entire game. So just getting to those is daunting of a challenge. But doing that, you're able to zoom right into, just get straight to, and you have to wait for Professor Weasley. And there she is.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, that makes sense now. I won't spoil that.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much
Oh,
from Professor
coffee.
Beckett and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Again, Fig asked you specifically not to say anything.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact,
More
Professor Ronan
assignments?
will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Okay, again, we're just gonna skip the skip all the dialogue and everything, so
eager
we
to
just
get
get straight to it. So
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
yeah, I did Onai the first one, but I'll do Sebastian this time.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard.
Just
And
somebody
he
different.
knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your
Remember
friend
those
will meet you
names.
at the castle doors.
Remember those
No
names.
time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay. So there we go. Report to Professor Ronan. We're going to. We just got haul butt over here. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, here I am. Let's go.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine.
Yes.
As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to
Yeah,
hone your magic.
of course, right?
I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
So, what you need to do. So, go over to quests. And it actually gives you and it actually tells you right here. Oh, shoot. Hold on a sec. Let me just take that away for just a minute. Okay, so collect the flying page near the broken statue, and then collect the flying page in the collected against the defense against the Dark Earth Tower, and you can actually map it, map its location on your map, and you can actually go right back to it. So it's actually really convenient. So.
Oh goodness, you need to practice a bit more, I think.
Oh boy. I just hit the professor. Shame on me. Okay. So anyway, now we're gonna go over here, and how you collect the flying pages?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Real easy. Ready?
Got it.
Accio. You have to wait for it to light up, and then as soon as you do, you'll catch it. And you can actually get a lot of experience points that way too.
A flying page must be around here. Brilliant.
Just like that. And then we return to Professor. The other tasks are way tougher, but
Revelio.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
might as well just collect that while we're here. Because I saw that gleaming on us. Okay.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the
Vigor.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Life.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
So as you get more advanced spells, you'll start. Ah, man. Okay, well, we're gonna just start off here. A, then X, A. Oh.
That's
So-
it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
So now you see the highlighted thing.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Leviosa.
Okay, so those statues, you'll notice that I did it really fast, and I apologize. At the base, you'll see the symbol. You see the symbol of one of the spells in the lower right-hand corner of the screen here. The 4, up, down, left, right, and you'll see those symbols more as you progress through the game about what spell, kind of a clue about what spells to use. So, okay. Anyway, let's.
I find the build to be messier than trolls, truth be told.
Revelio.
Oh, and now you're going to be using Revelio so much, it's unreal. Okay, so let's, so we need to meet, Onai here, and unfortunately we're going to have to do it manually. So, follow the dots all the time.
I don't trust any of the rules.
Thank you. We're just gonna snag all these pages right away. We're not gonna screw around.
Revelio.
It's important to get your experience level up as fast as humanly possible.
And I miss it.
So, the faster you can do it, the better. The suits of armor has even personality. It's actually quite awesome. It's quite funny. Alright, so we need there. See the gray blue powder there on the mini map on the lower hand side? Always, always, always take advantage of those. There's a.
Well, fancy me.
Save yourself the trouble. If you can get more of these pages, the better. The faster you go, the better. Just trust me when I tell you, it's gonna be. It's a tough sled. So try to knock out as many as you can right away here.
Revelio.
And money, money, money.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, so now we're gonna talk to him to go
Hello,
to
Sebastian.
Hogsmeade.
My new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
So now begins our first exploration outside the castle. It's important to learn your way around as fast as possible. Navigating in this game is a huge challenge.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Flute powder location?
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time.
And I'm
in
not kidding you. You
Canterbury.
can explore most of these
Just
areas
enough to keep me well
around you.
grounded.
And trust me, running is better than walking.
This trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of resource gathering too, if you're really into that. There's some in.
From the Forbidden Forest, look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't
Oh,
it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
that's hippogriffs.
Absolutely. To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of
Okay.
bounds to all students.
Flute location hit. Yeah,
Precisely.
trust me, trust me, trust me,
It's
trust
too
me.
dangerous.
Always,
I think they need to have
Always.
more confidence in our defensive abilities.
always catch the flute
You can see
locations.
Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
And trust me, you want to keep up the pace because I mean it's a long walk still.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that.
Yeah. If you see
I've been
something,
there 5
grab it.
years and barely
Don't think
scratched
about it,
the
just collect
surface.
it.
Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Okay, we're almost there. Thank goodness. This is annoying. I've always hated this part, and they're like, man, are you kidding
Mr.
me?
Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys.
Ah.
Unairy and terrifying.
It's another thing.
Shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Alright, here we go, finally. We're in Hogsmeade. Unfortunately, you can't
Honestly,
run.
If one could bottle the magic of
Right
this
now.
place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Okay.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Okay.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
So, in the main map, you have Hogwarts, and this is now Hogsmeade. The O is Ollivanders. That you'll deal with a little bit later once you get more acquainted with that. Currently unavailable. Oh, you son of a gun. See, the three that are hopping though are the areas that you need to go. We'll start at the Magic Neep all the way out there. And yes, there are plenty of pages too. You'll see a lot of floating pages around here, so use Accio to catch them. As soon as you see them, don't hesitate. Like that one right there. Okay, see that thing with an eye? You'll need to come back later when you find a way to get a new spell. You'll see.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
Not really.
Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Okay,
Do
so
have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
right now the only thing you can afford is just the stuff that you get for free for right now. But you will get more money later on, but you just gotta... That takes a lot of time. Okay, so we're using the mini-map. And then potions.
Rebellion.
J. Pippin's potions.
They always just get the
Pardon me, sir.
field guide,
Thank goodness.
the field
When I
guide
heard
pages.
the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake,
Okay.
they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
We're gonna move this
And
up a little
I
bit.
unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What
There we
can
go.
I do for you today?
We just tuck all that stuff in the corner there, so make things you see things a little bit easier. Okay. Okay, so the Adurus potion recipe, Wiggameld potion
Feel
recipe.
free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Yeah, look at this, like
Or come back
1,200.
another time if you're in a rush
It's
today.
like unbelievable. But we are in a rush, so we're gonna keep moving here. Yep, always. Okay, so we got a piece of. Man, now my stupid webcam is in the way. Darn it! Sorry, folks. I'm just horrible at this right now. Okay. All right, I'm putting it myself in the left hand corner. Maybe that way we won't. It'll be out of the way. Okay, now. Okay, so we got our first piece of like you'll get clothing items, and you want to make sure. This is the main menu here. You'll want under gear. You'll see that you have just a basic set here. Your health, overall defense, offense. Oh, for crying out loud, this is getting... Alright, well. Anywho, well, bring it up anyway. I'm actually... I've been so successful recently with getting followers and new members of my community. And thank you, by the way, for the guys that follow me already. That I've decided to push the goalpost a little bit back. We're going to go a goal of 400 by the end of May. So hopefully we can reach it. If not, it's no big deal, but you know, it's always good to have a goal in mind. So now, we're going to go to neckwear, where that little exclamation point is sitting. And we're going to select this. And that's going to increase our offense by 5. Now, if you want to keep it or not, that's fine. But if you don't like it, see where it says change appearance at the bottom there, you can press X and you can just turn it off. The piece of clothing will still be equipped, but it's invisible. So if you don't want to mess with her overall appearance, then you don't have to, and you can still leave it. You can still leave it activated. So we're gonna go leave the rest of that, and we'll move on here. Okay, we're gonna do all Olivanders last because that's usually the good one. So tomes and scrolls. That's our next stop. Again, keep an eye out for those floating pages that are floating about.
An inquiring mind.
I see all those things around, and you actually saw a floating page out there. Well, you know what? We're just gonna go and grab that right quick here. So we're just gonna grab that before we dealt with this inside. Okay.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
But you will soon enough. It is stay the course. And you and I. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Okay. A lot of the
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
He sells a lot of other stuff, but the only thing you can buy right now are just the ones that are free.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around.
It's just not worth it at the moment to try to do that. All right, so now, last but not least, Ollivanders, and that's the one. That's the one we always. Now, even though from a main story standpoint, this is a big controversy for a lot of players, is that you can't change the design of your wand until that you can't change the setup of your wand again after you're done. Hold on a second. See that blue thing flying? That's a page. Grab that. Don't hesitate. Just grab them. Don't think about it. But before we go in there, I just want to address. It's obviously part of the game, part of the story that you can't. Your wand is one and done, and that's it. But during the game, you know, a lot of players would like to change their wand from time to time, and there is a bit of customization throughout the game where you have like wand handles that you can switch out, but the actual shape of the wand you have to pick right here. Kind of a bummer, but you know, it still kind of fits in the whole storyline where you pick it once and then that's it. So anyway, we're gonna go in there and do this now.
Not again.
And we got another piece of gear, so we're just gonna go ahead and we open up gear. Okay, so in the middle there, right there where it says Sleek Skull Cloak, currently we can't get it because it's level 6, so we have to go one more level up to equip it. So we have to leave everything as is. Alright, let's see what's going on with Mr. Ollivander.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Rejected.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Another act.
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Okay, here we go. So now that's the final product, but you can change wand style.
How intriguing.
Classic gray. You stock honey brown, ringed, dark brown, spiral, natural.
Curious indeed.
You can change the wood color. That's pretty much it. I mean, that's a lot.
How intriguing.
You know, notch warm brown, gray, dusty pink. Each one has its own customizations. Classic.
Curious indeed.
Spiral. Ash brown, dark brown. Wow, that one's kind of cool. Interesting.
Curious indeed.
So you just go through all the different types here, find out which one you like.
How intriguing.
So I think I'll go with the classic. I'll go classic black. Now you can also change the flexibility. And really, none of these, I really haven't found there's any kind of difference in all this stuff, but you can make it as long as you want. You can change the wood type to whatever you want. So acacia wood, alder, apple, ash, aspen. Let's see, there's an elm here. Ah, elm.
Curious indeed.
And flexibility whippy. Okay.
How intriguing.
And then you can actually use the core. And I think do the phoenix.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare. and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Okay, so now that you've picked all your selections, this is what it's going to look like. And that's it.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
And that's it.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Okay. Let's see, are the flue powder locations available now? Nope, still not. Of course not. So you want to get those as fast as possible. Oh, cool. Money. Nice.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Okay, so this is gonna be fun. Look at this guy now.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, another one. Yep.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh, now you have to arrest the right bumper.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Confringo.
Oh, jeez.
That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job. Confringo.
Okay. Yep. Left bumper, right bumper only. Kill strike. Nice. Surprise. We can wield ancient magic that way too.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Okay, so now we're gonna fix things.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One last thing.
Yep, collect the pages if you can.
Leviosa, Reparo.
Yeah, let's just throw everything at it, shall we? Alright, there's 3. Oh.
Lucky they didn't do more
That is a handy little trick, honestly. I will tell you. Oh, here we go. Here's the last one.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay. So kind of at this point, it kind of gives you the tutorial about all your stuff. Cloaks and robes. Press A. Unfortunately, there's a lot more others, but you still can't afford them very much at the moment.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to gear. Let's see if that other rope, because we just got to level 6. Let's see if that would do any good, and that's actually better than the first one. So, okay, so we're gonna pause here for just a minute, guys, because I have to use the restroom. So, bear with me. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I am back. And we're getting back into this, shall we? Alright. So while we're in this spot here, we're going to go ahead and check inventory. Let's go ahead and check all the exclamation points here. Your inventory, you'll see in the future you'll be able to capture magical beasts, which we won't do yet. We can't do it yet. Quest items, notes, and then resources. The swing flies and the toadstool cups we caught on the way to Hogsmeade. Collections. This thing is the entire span of the stuff that you collect throughout the whole game. And oh my god, the collections in this game, like if you're really into resource gathering, you're gonna love this game. Because it's quite literally, like 2 of 9 here, you literally show you what stuff you've collected as far as your tools. Then how many enemies you've encountered. There's 67 different types of enemies, 78 different appearances that you collect throughout the game by challenges or side quests and exploration. 150 Revelio pages, those field guide pages that we were looking at. We've collected 13 out of 150. And there's a whole bunch concentrated at Hogsmeade. The vast majority of them were at Hogwarts. And then there are some that you'll find in towns and villages throughout the rest of the game as well. Ingredients, same difference. It'll kind of show you all the different stuff that you've collected, the ones that have the check marks you've seen. There's 16 total bush ingredients. Let's see, Spider Fang. Troll bogies, that's the most difficult one because obviously they come from trolls. So it's like, duh, come on. And then there are 13 different types of beasts that you can rescue throughout the game. And yes, brooms. Yes, you will learn how to fly eventually, but I don't think we're going to get that far in this game tonight. Ingredients you collected. And then conjurations, which is you'll find out a little bit later too, is that you have items that you can conjure. Hey, TP71, how you doing? And then in order to collect, you can actually create those in a room that you'll find out later about, but I'm not going to spoil it for you guys. So anyway, that's all that stuff. Then throughout the game, this is how you get experience points throughout the whole game. You get overall quests and field guide pages in order to gain stuff. So cool part is you can, all these stuff that's already done, you can hit the button and you can actually gain those items in your inventory for your, but if you wanted to, let's do quests real quick and then complete main quests. Legendary gloves. Alright, so all that stuff did, if you go to, there's actually a slider being hidden by the top of my screen, but you can kind of see there's a whole bunch of different ones across the top. You can access that same menu right here as the one on the left side. So it depends, but you have different quests. You can, there's a new cross wands that the oh, that's for the dueling club. Collections again. Every time you get new appearances, they are added to your appearance list. Every time. It's mind-numbing a little bit to how much you collect in this game. That's it. Oh, this is what I want to show you. In the gear, now I think we ran into a couple of glasses, right? So you go to your face wear, hit the X button to change appearance, and then some of these other ones you could find, you could change it to whatever style you want. Oh, God, no. Or, no glasses at all, if you're... I like that one there, but, you can make it stay that way even if you have other stuff already equipped. It's kind of weird, but then you can still maintain your appearance, but still enhancing your armor. And you don't change your appearance unless you want to change your appearance. So it's cool that they can let you do that, because some of the face first items pretty gaudy, to say the least. But oh, sorry, should have gone back here. And then there are a lot of wand handles as you'll find throughout the game too. So they'll add a section right here for your wand handles. So okay, so I've explained too much. Let's get back to the game here. So now we need to go out. And we need to find him. And we're going to go to the three
Assuming
broomsticks.
it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Important cutscene. Mohawk Swaggy, I am doing good. How are you doing?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that
glad
if
to hear
you
it.
cannot get
Glad
to
to hear it,
the
Mohawk.
child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
What was that goblin doing with Victor?
What
Rookwood?
house are you, Mohawk?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
In all these early cutscenes. Ravenclaw. Oh, cool. That was actually my first. That was actually my first playthrough too.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Speak of the devil. Yeah, I want to.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
Yeah, I actually want to make sure to.
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to
do a
worry,
playthrough for
Victor.
all of them.
Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Drama.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
I know, right?
The three broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
That's kind of is a funny
Seems
scene,
you've
but
made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
oh
And
goodness.
on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, we're gonna go outside.
Revelio.
There it is. Collect the field guide pages as fast as possible here, because that will increase our experience points rapidly. Yeah, I personally want to do the other houses. I did Ravenclaw already, and I know where the Hufflepuff common room is now, and I still want to see the Slytherin common room, because I don't know if it's true. Don't spoil it for me, but the common room is underground and it actually has a window that looks out into the Black Lake underwater. So I don't know if that's true or not, but I wanted to explore and see each of the common rooms. I mean, we all know the Gryffindor common room, obviously, from the movies.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think
welcome
you'll
in.
need to tell me why Victor
Come on in,
Rookwood
have a
has
seat.
you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
That's the one part that stinks, because you have to go back to your common room. The first couple of nights you're restricted at only doing things during the daytime, but then very quickly you start being able to explore all the areas and everything. But unfortunately you have to do it on foot for right now, which, oh boy. But that's okay. So that was kind of like the beginning of the game, really. And now we're gonna go to common room. Now, honestly, I thought this common room was pretty nice. Look at this. Oh. Okay. We have a new owl from Professor Fig. Come see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. So, okay.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Didn't I just read that? I really love this common room though. It's so green. It's actually really cool. I like it. Although honestly I think still Ravenclaw is definitely my home for sure.
Revelio.
Ah. And then here's the exit here. Yeah, so we're in the it's the keg. At the base of the Okay. Definitely want to accelerate that as fast as you can. Alright.
Revelio.
I hate this. Oh, it's over here. It's the points thingy. Actually, that's kind of cool. They actually automatically add points for each house. I think that's kind of cool. Nice little detail. Anywho. Oh, we can actually get this one over here too. So, I did that a little bit too fast the first time. But if you look down really closely here, you'll see the emblem there. You see it's kind of glowing now? It matches the yellow Leviosa one.
Leviosa.
and then that's it. Pretty cool. Had to learn that the hard way, but it's worth it to get all those extra stuff right away because it can be a little troublesome. There's another flue location. Always collect those. This is one of the big secrets of Hogwarts, but I won't spoil it because you can just kind of figure it out. There's 4 statues, and you have to line them up a certain way. And it actually kind of tells you right here, give you a quick legend. So, but I won't spoil it more than that. It's a lot of fun. Okay, get over here. You're mine. Nope, wrong direction. Oh, I'm actually going the wrong direction here. I need to go this way.
Revelio.
Huh, okay, anyway. Like I said, exploring this place on foot, it is a very daunting challenge. But once you get a lot of the locations down, it's not that bad. Navigating through the whole game really is way easier as a result. Okay. Yeah, you always want to, if you find you'll see the mini map. There's a lot of different chests and stuff like that you'll collect, and like in here, there's a chest here. Oh look, the first handle. We'll take a quick peek at that real quick here. So, what you'll be able to do is it's a gray, celestial dark gray. So when you hit it, it adds this little piece to the bottom of your wand. There's nothing really more other than decoration, unfortunately. There's no actually added bonuses to adding stuff, which is kind of a bummer. It is a big bummer. And you can gather notes throughout the game. That goes in your special collections folder. There's a chest right in the middle of the darn room here. Excuse me. Okay. So now we got to deal with this guy. War Chief, how's it going?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls
with a candlestick.
Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Okay, so we're going to be skipping a lot of the dialogue. We're just going to try to... We're trying to push through the game as fast as we can to avoid a lot. The dialogue is lengthy.
An inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything,
It's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Yep, so now we gotta
I'll let
go.
Professor Hecat know to expect you.
So we have more stuff to do. So now we gotta go all the way out and back around and upside down and all the way around again. Alright. So now we gotta go to the Professor Hecat. There's something with a lock on it. What is that? Oh, so we can't do that just yet. Okay. Yeah, some quests require you to learn new spells in order to proceed. So, hey, War Chief, have you played Hogwarts Hogwarts Legacy?
If only a new student would help me with.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
Nice.
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Of course she does.
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay, so now we gotta do the
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
so now we gotta go do the dueling club. That was supposed to be a secret dueling club, but obviously the professors knew about it already. Of course they did, though. And we gotta go all the way to the bell tower section, which we haven't done yet, so... I've explored a lot of the Hogwarts on foot already, so a lot of this is just kind of muscle memory now.
Revelio.
And use Revelio on everything. Yeah, you never know when a
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time for me, I could plunge to my lavatory, not for the meek. They could find me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
when all fails, just continue to just constantly going after all these. Okay. And then
Ethan's just over there.
we just get that one. Okay.
Can I help you?
Okay.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
Hi, welcome
I'll
in. Have a
coordinate
seat.
Duels for Crossed Wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
So it's an underground dueling club. So we're about to get into some serious action here.
How does Crossed Wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in Crossed Wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Let's do it.
Let the fireworks begin!
Yep, and here we go. First actual taste of wizard on wizard combat here.
Regret signing up.
Well, witch on wizard. So then you gotta learn the spells. So you'll have yellow shields, red shields, and blue shields. Then you have to use that type of magic at the bottom of the screen. You have to use that coordinating color in order to break this shield. And then once you do, then you're able to attack them. It's kind of complicated at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's not so bad.
You're better than that.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Okay, so there's that.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
So you have to do combination
Have a try
practice now.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
So it tells you Accio, hit with a regular attack, and then next one they do Leviosa, and then 4 hits.
Good one.
But it starts getting tricky though. The combinations get rather complicated. So they do Leviosa, hit. Nope. See, you mess up and you have to start the whole sequence again. Hit. Blackio, hit.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Let's do it.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
And we just choose Netsai again.
Ready
So
to get thrashed?
bring it.
Apologies in advance.
Oh, 3 of them now. Oh, that's not fair. Okay.
There goes my way. You're better than that.
You have to. You gotta watch your defensive magic. I'm almost dead here. defeated. What?
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, so you got to make sure that when that little yellow shield pops up right in front of your face, you hold down the Y button to initiate your shield. If you hold it down, you can actually counterattack with a Stupefy attack. That combination's important, so... And you can break your combo at any time when that shield pops up. You just have to keep counterattacking them whenever it pops up. Stupefy automatically breaks the shield too, so. So there are different ways of. There are definitely different ways to counterattack your opponents.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
And it's a lot of. The strategy gets really complicated later on.
Notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright, so we're gonna do gear. We got a new cloak here. Several new cloaks, actually. We do offense increase to 13. Oh, pardon me. Just that note to Professor Fig. Collections, one handles. Revelio pages. Oh my gosh. Again, there's so many of these darn things, it's unreal. Challenges, they got quests. And nothing yet has, we haven't completed anything yet on that side, so. So now we need to do quests. We need to go back to Professor Hecat. And we're going to check the map. And... you can choose the map. You can choose the map there too. Okay. So now it'd be in your best interest now, because if you can do it now, use the flute powder locations. It makes it way faster. Hope everyone's doing okay. War Chief, Mohawk, TP71, how you guys do? You guys hanging in there okay?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Yeah, here we go again.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
And there is the first of our damage attacks. But now we got to... So now we're now we get to select all the menu items of our different spells that you get to learn throughout the whole game. And of course, the bottom three need no introduction. The unforgivable curses, but you learn those way later on. But first one we gotta do is this one. So then you hit the right trigger and use the coordinating button to attach. And we're gonna use A. I'll use the A as usually my damage seeking attack. So okay, and now here's the dummy.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Okay. So now we gotta return to Professor Fig's classroom. Now that we learn that.
A new student was helping.
Like I said, walking around can be God, go already, go, darn it.
Ah, there you are.
Okay.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
He is such a jerk. He really is.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay, so now we gotta talk to... Guess who? Now we gotta break some rules.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
So now we gotta talk to him. It's irritating that I can't... The one thing is you have to mash down the left stick in order to keep running. It's really annoying.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find
I need you.
something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Yep, so thus triggers the next section.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
Yeah.
Give it a try.
Fry. Yeah, free. Okay, so now we gotta learn another spell here. And there we go. So this one you definitely have to find. That's going to be on the top one.
Incendio! Accio!
We must remain unseen.
So you can actually use your... You can use your wand to actually distract the... Now you can actually use your wand to... You can use your wand to attack something. You can hold down the L button just like you do in Call of Duty to kind of get more focus on a certain spot. And you can just hit it and whatever. So, redo this. Shoot. You cannot be spotted, or you're going to lose the entire the entire thing, the entire scenario here.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Okay.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually.
Hey, welcome in, guys.
It'll
Have a
still
seat.
be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Yeah, Peeves, if you... Okay, so now we got the key.
The key. Here it is.
So you gotta just sneak over here. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
You're officially in the restricted section now, but now it gets a lot tougher. Narrow corridors and narrow passageways. You have to find a way to keep... Yeah, so it tells you to kind of use it to lure people away of certain areas.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Okay, so she's gonna go that direction. See what's going on with that. So, just moving on. Looks like they're still distracted by it, so we're gonna keep moving on here. Let's keep on going here.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St.
Okay, so watch this. Use the
But
disillusionment
I can
charm,
research
walk
on
up
my
to
own.
these
You don't
chests,
need to concern yourself with that right now.
and you get
Let's
500
focus on what
galleons.
you're after. Which is what?
So that
precisely?
is a huge...
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Aha! Okay. What the... Did you see that? Those thing. The Addams Family is part of the Harry Potter universe. I knew it. Okay. Like I said, whenever you get a chance, use it. Collect the field guides. Always. There's a chest here. Open it. Okay, so looks like we need a Reparo, Rosalie, or maybe...
Who have we here?
Oh crap, that's right.
Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh yeah, we need to use...
Repair it.
Disillusionment, okay. Oh, okay. So let's, that was that. Whenever you see the green arrow, when you select it, when you get a new piece of equipment, that means you always get something that's better. Oh, way better. Defense just go up to 12, alright. Now, I kind of like the classic robe, so... Sleek school, Silurian patterned. I'll just stick with the traditional school robe for right now. Okay. All right. Thus begins the next section.
Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Quidditch cape. Okay, so just right now, we know all the help we can get here. And saber brown. I like the dark gray. Investigate, and then now we're inside a place.
Revelio.
Yeah, if you have the opportunity to upgrade your armor, do it as soon as you can, because this next section gets a little tricky.
Where might this lead?
Alright. Hey, welcome in, guys. Okay, discover the secret of the antechamber. Okay, that was easy enough.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh god, more of those guys now. Yeah, always watch behind you. Boom, baby. So now you can learn you can use ancient magic if you want. And then if you use L and B, the two right bumpers together, it creates that kill shot, but it only works on lower level. Oh crap, more of those guys. I didn't see that over the last time I was here. Dang. Oh man. Now how? Oh, you definitely do that. How do you suppose I get over there? Let's see.
Incendio.
Huh. I really want that chest, but
Revelio.
ah, darn it. Huh. I guess you can't do that yet. Oh, that's right. Oh, man. Aha! Invisible path. Okay. Definitely want to make sure to hang on to that. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I still like that better anyway. So you gotta follow the pattern. It was kind of dark to see, but you can use Lumos to light up the way here.
Lumos.
So, give an idea there. There you go. Okay, so you just gotta get across quickly. You gotta jump. You gotta jump. Okay. Next.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Looks like there's another spot over there for a potential extra chest.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I didn't see anything over there though. Oh, there is another one over there.
Lumos.
Oh, it's over there. Okay. Looks like I have to jump out a little bit to get to it this time.
Lumos.
Oh boy. Interesting. Okay. So does anyone really want to wear a top hat? Seriously. But it's the first piece of headwear gear we get. Okay, no, we're not going to do that. Gosh. New. Thank you. Okay. But it does help as far as overall armor. Okay, now let's get back to this here. Okay, there's another chest here, so you get some money. Okay, So, I had to stretch a little bit because now it's time for the next big. Look at all these guys. They're all armed. That's not the only ones. You got more. Oh gosh. Oh crud. Boom, baby. Gosh. All right.
It is a book after all.
It is a book at all. After all. Okay. Cutscene, unfortunately, so you gotta deal with it. Yeah, just stick your head into random pools of cloudy water. What could go wrong? Alright, I'll shut up. Use ancient magic to restore the environment there. Okay, there's the solution to climate change, folks. Let's just get a couple of these guys. Or a couple of these guys.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly meant to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
the whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Jenga?
Ancient
No.
magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Dun dun dun. Trauma. Excuse me.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Jerk ghost. All right. Okay, so now what do we do? I guess we leave, huh? So something interesting that you'll find throughout the game, there are certain restricted areas that you have to sneak through, but once you finish that area, then you'll find that you can go back to it any time without being caught, without even need to be caught. It's kind of weird how it works. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move your butt. Move your butt. Move your butt. Move it, move it, move it. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. We're moving so fast the game can't keep up. I went too far. Quest begin. No, do it now. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Now you see. Oh.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Okay.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Right?
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Drama.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. So we finished the challenge. We're gonna get that guy. And that guy. We're working on that and that. Excuse me. Inventory. Nope. Gear. So we got some cool stuff. Unfortunately, nothing better there. And that's it. Collections. We got 2 new wand handles. A couple more enemies. Pensive Sentry and Sentinel. More appearances collected. Yay. Okay, moving on. Okay, let's get out of here.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
You gotta do the world map. You see, like I told you, there's like little towns and stuff like that outside of Hogwarts. But first things first, we're going to let's see here. We need to get Expelliarmus. A spell that means no introduction. And okay, so now we need to do this one here because we actually gotta go for the first time out in the field and start seeing what's going on. So now we can use the map to Hogwarts, and we need to go all the way the frick over here. So we need to go to the exit. So hit the bell tower and that flute powder location that we just located. that we went on the way to Hogsmeade, that's our ticket out of Hogwarts and a quick way to get out of the building. Pardon me. Okay, let's get moving here. But the path is actually over here,
Off
so.
on another adventure, are we?
Oh, they want to go off-road. Yep, I'm totally doing a Zelda thing. Like I said, always hit the flu locations. If you can get them, do it. It'll save you a lot of time later. And you want to get the moonstones. Whenever you see them, collect them. Trust me, it'll do you a lot. It'll do you. It will be in your advantage to do it as quickly as you can here. Well, this is certainly an unconventional way of getting there. I don't think I was supposed to go this way. But nonetheless, we seem to be moving in that direction. Okay. Okay, well, that's certainly one way of getting across. Very unconventional. Okay, you'll learn about these later. But, right now, don't worry about it too much. Just collect these guys for right now. We'll come back to that at another time here. Leech juice. That was the wildest way to get over here, I swear.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Okay.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's
Of course, yeah, as with all Harry Potter stories, it's always up to the kids.
I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What's going on here?
Ding!
But Mummy,
Auntie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
Revelia. See them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
Oh, wow. Let's just break stuff. Break everything! Okay, so now you have to sell. And there's a dude right over here that'll help you do that. So the first thing you need to do when your inventory is full for your gear stuff, and this actually helps you, tells you more about that stuff, which we don't have to worry about just yet. But you always want to collect. Collect like mad. Okay, so outfit. There's this one. There's this one. That'll help to get us up higher than that. Then that's it. So collections, wand handles, the third one out of 42. We now have collected 6 out of the 16 ingredients. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Like I said before, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Let's get back into this, shall we? Okay, so now we met with her. Now we need to speak to this dude. This person here.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
We're just gonna get straight to the selling. Now,
what can I help you with today?
So we've already done that, but we're gonna do right bumper so we can sell.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
And trust me, anything you sell right now, all these different things, they're all available to be worn. So once you sell them, you can still select them in the gear inventory. So you're just saving that. You're just selling all this stuff to get rid of it. At this point, it's not worth to keep any of this stuff, honestly. So just empty your inventory. And we're gonna...
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
We're gonna buy the Wiggenweld potions
Hope to see
because
you again sometime.
it's good to have those on hand. So now we need to do...
Revelio.
Yeah, there's a couple of treasure chests we couldn't access before, so let's do that now. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
Revelio.
Huh, interesting. Bag. Okay. Oh yeah. Another spell you end up learning is Alohomora, but you don't learn that now. It's kind of a hindrance during the game, but it's...
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
There you are. Okay, so now we gotta go help the stranger over here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our first live wizard battle.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let's do it.
You there! I see you!
Yep, more.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there!
I'm not going anywhere.
Red attacks you can't avoid.
Find me herself.
Yeah.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow
everywhere.
Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Okay.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. So what we do is we take it, lands in the middle, kind of.
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
So when it comes to the Trials of Merlin, you'll see things that are just light up. They're usually your objectives, but you have to kind of... You'll begin to get a feel for how they operate, and towards the end of the game, they become kind of tedious. But in this particular case...
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
You have to light all three before the pyres sink to the ground, all the way, before the fire extinguishes. And this happens every time.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay. So you have to do Trials of Merlin in order to increase the size of your overall gear inventory. But we got a new piece of headgear and more. See what I mean? Some of the stuff is just weird. We got another one handle. Actually, I kind of like that. Okay, inventory. You get Mallowsweet. Challenges. Combat. You've defeated 5 Dark Wizards so far. And all this stuff gets you more experience points. All this stuff right here. That's it. That's your only source of experience points other than side quests or main quests. That's it. Kind of a bummer. That's a little bit more expansive, but... And then Ashwinder Scout and Ashwinder Duelist. The new enemies we faced. We have new challenges. Oh yeah, Dueling Fates. Okay. Now, let's check on the quest and see how we did so far. We need to cast Incendio on enemies, and we need to successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodging the attack. So, we need to do some more training. So now, finally, we can explore on our own. Let's see. Like I said, collect everything. You see little red triangles on the map? Those are enemies. You'll see them at a distance, though, which is kind of cool. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna so each time you see the little shield icon pop, we're dodging. So we can successfully dodge an attack. So we can learn Expelling Aramis later on. It's alright, we'll be able to dispatch this guy pretty fast, so that won't be a problem. There it is. Nice. And then if you complete those little tasks when you're in combat, it'll actually add to your Dueling Fates challenges as well, your combat challenges. Then you have to defeat Margols, and then you do spiders, the trolls, dark wizards, undead. Crud, I forget all of them, but there's a whole bunch of enemies there you're going to explore. And then mongrel fur is another ingredient that you'll collect. So we get that. Mongrels, new enemy, and new ingredient. Mongrel fur. Okay, so now we need Hackett's assignment. So we need to cast Incendio one more time on an enemy. So we need to find one more group of enemies. Wow, I don't know if I should actually.
Lumos.
Well, can't go in there yet, can we? Okay, let's continue on a low path here. We're gonna just keep fighting enemies until we find get some more experience points here. Alright. Which way shall we go? Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh, spiders. Nice. Boom! That's always satisfying to watch. Watching a spider go boom like that. That's fun. And you'll see field guide pages pop up occasionally.
Revelio.
And there's more enemies over here. Splat. So you'll add,
You're a deadly great spider.
and you'll gain experience points for every enemy you defeat up to a certain point. Okay, so we're kind of meandering here. So let's focus on this Flue Flame location right here. Oh man. And you got a new Spider Fang for your trouble. Okay, we're gonna go up here. You'll see that balloon in the distance. You'll come to that later. So now you can just explore now. You're free to explore. Oh crap. Nope. Nope. Dugbogs, no. Nope, 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 nope. Those guys will wreck me as I'm equipped. Nope. It's just best to avoid those ones for right now to get better spells. Okay. So now we've gone all the way down here. So we got to go back to Hogwarts. So now the Hogwarts map. We now need to go see Professor Hecat. About learning Expelliarmus. Especially just warp your way into the Hogwarts, and then it should be able to tell you where to go from there. Okay. So now I'll tell you where to go. So select the Flue Flame location closest to your location, and bam, you're already right there. Now you have to attend it during the daytime now. Oh, okay. That works.
hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Nice.
Good work. The dummy is here. Stay in practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Plot. Okay, so
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
gross.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Oh, really?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay, so we gotta find the gobstones. So we need to go down. Good news is this particular side quest, they kind of tell you exactly where they're located, so it's actually not too terribly difficult.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So you need to look high, 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 high. Oh, hello. There's a little diamond there.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, there's two. Oh, by the way, I'm actually kind of glad we came over here. It's actually really important to learn that. We'll get to that here in a minute, once we get the next gobstone here. Oh, excuse me. Rude. Okay. So you'll see a whole bunch of these things across campus too. These are, I guess you'd call them numerology, and each one is assigned a number. So, we'll go to our inventory and we'll pick out that sheet that we just found. So here's it is. So it starts with this weird walrus-looking guy as 0, and it goes all the way to 9 in sequential order on that arch. Okay? So this guy's 0, that guy's 9. Goes all the way around. So, you hit X to reveal the formula, and now you gotta do math. I know, math. Ugh, I know. But anyway, you gotta do the Hydra. Sets. Starting this guy. 1, 2, or 0, 1, 2, 3. So 3 plus 2 is 5, and then you got 4 to then there's question mark. So it's 0 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this, I'm not sure what to call that. Looks like an owl. And then you go over here to the single question mark because there's 2, and you just pick out the owl. And do the same thing for the next formula. 0, 1, so obviously that's 3. So 0, 1, 2, 3. It's the Hydra. So over here, select the Hydra, and then hit open. So this is like the secret numerology classroom. But anyway, we should be getting back to the finding the rest of the gobstones. But anyway, I just wanted to show you that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That was kind of a pain in the butt for a while. So that's how I finally figured that out. So save you guys the trouble. Alright, so we have 3 more gobstones to find. Let's see.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, we're now Ravenclaw Tower, which is kind of cool. I don't think we're on the right level just yet. Nope, not quite yet. This is the magical staircase you see all the time. Yeah, I think you actually find one all the way at the top of the staircase up here. Anyway, okay.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
This should look familiar. Goblet of Fire. We're just zooming right along, aren't we? You find a lot of those pages up here, so just trying to get all taken care of right away. Like I said, you use Revelio ad nauseum.
I've always said that travel.
Okay, I think we've already been over here. Yeah.
Revelio.
Another gobstone right here. Oh, there is.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Okay, let's go back to return the gobstones. And for every side quest you do, you get experience points. And you'll get an item as well. So it's worth it to keep doing this, because you will enhance your experience each time you do it. So it's worth it to keep doing it. Whoa, hold it. So how's everyone doing tonight? You guys are awesome for sticking around with me. I know this game is kind of slow in spots, but it's really, honestly, I think it's worth it. It's a lot of fun when you finally get to the, when you get to the nuts and bolts of the dueling and all that fun stuff. So, but the intro though, oh, the intro can drone on though. My gosh. Okay. Level down. There she is.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Yeah, success.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well,
burn.
My gobstones back.
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Oh, got a wand handle. Nice. Yeah, we'll come back to that later at another time. Not now. Okay, so glad we got that out of the way. So let's see what the quests are here. Yeah, we're gonna do the cross wands thing again. And we got the flue powder location, so just go zip right to them. It makes things incredibly easy. Way easier than normal. Well, than you just walking around Hogwarts all day long. That part is just not fun at all. So.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. So now we don't have the right spell combo, so we need to first set up this guy is that. Okay, so Accio. Leviosa. Okay.
Excellent form.
Okay. Levioso. That's it. Okay.
Good one.
And then the final combination. Accio. Hit. Hit, hit. Ah. The training dummy landed, so. Okay. Alright, everything's good? Yay! Alright, cool. Got it.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Okay, so for the sake of simplicity, we're going to just do that. And now we're going to do the dueling wands.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Alright, so this time you're facing off against
We can make this a real
4.
victory. That's the spirit.
Yeah, you're getting multiple maps like this that just... You have to defend yourself pretty... Okay. Yeah. Nice.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Shame. Oh, look, hand gear. Nice. Okay, we got a new one handle. That violet one. I kind of like that. So there we go. Nice. Inventory. Spider Fang collections. First wine handle from a quest. Ingredients. We now collected half of all the ingredients in the game. Another enemy. These spiders. And the Dugbogs. And then new quest. And a quest appearance. More Revelio pages. Too many to even count, I swear to God. Okay. And the challenges, I'm sure we got some combat stuff we got to do now. Spiders. Oh, nope. Not quite. Field guide pages. Got another one there. Okay. And the bad part is, now we can open collections because there's another appearance that we've unlocked. It gets confusing as heck, but totally worth it. Okay. So now we're going to go to quests, and the only one left is herbology, so we just got to do it now. So let's find out where herbology is. It's all the way over here, and their flu location is here. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, please feel free to drop a follow. And if you're, feeling generous, don't feel free to drop a subscription if you like. It'll help support the channel, and I'll be able to start giving back to you guys. Where am I going? Down here.
Wish I brought pep.
There's something in there. I just know it.
I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio.
Yeah, those things. Those things. Light them up. And you'll get another field guide page. I should have said something before I did that, but okay, anyway, let's...
Possibly be.
So we're going in here to herbology. Make sure you hit all the flu flame locations before entering. Of course, there's one outside each major class, so don't have to worry about that. Okay.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
She's actually kind of one of my favorite characters.
We do look forward
It's
to
kind
growing
of cool.
together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Yes. The mandrake root.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Convenient, really.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Grasp.
Actually, I
Yep.
enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm. How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay. So left bumper, now you can select a whole bunch of different things. You do that, and left bumper to let one go.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Yep, let's go back to class.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
While you're down here, you might as well collect anything you can get your hands on. But I think we just did, so let's move on. Oh, here we go.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything.
Okay. Class complete.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Cost me my damned hearing.
Yeah.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship.
Okay, so now we need to attend the potions class. So that's where we're going to go next.
Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as
Excuse me. Get out of my way. Move. You got a schedule to keep. Get out of my way.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Alright. Next.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
It's kind of cool. You like learn the mechanics of it before it just becomes automatic.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait,
That penchant
are you
for
related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps
For
too close
tomfoolery.
an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Oh, gosh.
Remember, precision.
While you're in here, get everything. Okay, so that's another. We're just going to do the collection right quick. But now we have 9 other ingredients collected throughout the game. Inventory. There was another ministry letter and more stuff.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! You should...
Okay, so let's brew an Edurus potion now.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
So just gotta wait and that's the last time you actually do any kind of the mechanics of it. Now it's just automatic. See, that like literally just does it for you. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We're gonna make some more Wiggenweld potion while we're waiting here, so that way you can increase my inventory because you're gonna need these potions later on.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. his accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left.
I'm sure he
Sharp
did.
may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
I'll hold you to that.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Speak to the portrait of Eldritch Diggory.
My words are going to reap from that inspiration for the future.
What are you up to now?
I don't know. What are we up to? Okay. So we're gonna go run, run, run. Run as fast as you can. Run, run, run. I don't know how I can. I'm a poet and I didn't know it, folks. Oh, wrong direction. I'm going this way. And up. And this way. And this way.
All my gobstones back. I'm ready to take on all challenges. If
Most intrusive.
it's you! Thank you again.
Yep.
Revelio.
Oh, here it is. Ever tickle a sleeping dragon? Yeah, that might come in handy. Okay. Alright, let's go in here. And then this way, I guess. To the staircase. What was that? Hey, gimme.
Revelio.
Okay, we're going down. Okay. Going to the Hufflepuff common room. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is interesting.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Okay. So we gotta go all the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, Hogsmeade. Well, at least that'll get me that far. Maybe about halfway there, so we're gonna have to hoof it the rest of the way. So we got ourselves a bit of a hike ahead of us here. Other direction. Let's go this way, shall we?
Thank you for assisting Hogsmeade with that.
When else fails, always collect those pages. Always. There it is. Okay.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
So you get 500 galleons every time you do that one. It really does come in handy. Oh, just a cat. Thought it was something to collect on the ground. I don't get it. Yep, pretty kitty though.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
That was weird. I got a little flash on my lamp there. Okay, we're almost there. Okay.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
Black.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map.
Interesting.
But
They came up a
only
different
after she
way
solved a series
in
of
Ravenclaw.
puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Wait a minute, we can go to Azkaban?
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We're going to Azkaban. Holy cow.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Wow. Never experienced this in Ravenclaw. This is cool. Oh man, this is wicked. Oh.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
Ugh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
This is crazy. I never thought.
I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Right?
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind.
Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there?
This is crazy.
Speaks to me. Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate
Excuse me.
you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggy Field.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book.
Helen, know you're here.
Come in closer,
Be a dear. What is it, Anne?
Wow. That was awesome. Going to Azkaban? I never experienced that in the Ravenclaw at all.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Get what?
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. This looks intriguing.
Okay, well, we're gonna go to the cave.
This must be the place Anne told me about. Lumos. No one's been here for ages. Incendio!
Okay.
Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, so.
You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder I never found that clue. You can now whip me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Okay. Moving at the edge of the forest, you cannot show them about the mentioned. Front of the pages.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Revelio. Incendio.
Alright, let's get out of here and we're leaving the
I
vault.
should investigate.
Oh, hello.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages, to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Okay.
These rocks have seen better days.
Alright, so let's see. Headgear. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay. Revelio pages. All right.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Revelio.
All right. Okay, so we did actually complete a challenge now. Field guide pages. There's that. All right. Collections, appearances. That's darn it. Went too fast. Okay. Okay. Quests. Now, let's check the world map and see if we might be able to... Alright, fine. That's the closest Flute Pyre location, so we're just gonna take that and we'll meander our way northward from there. Otherwise, it's a much longer walk. Oh my god.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefied. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Lovely.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the
welcome
path
in.
and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
That's French, thank you.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Wow. I don't think that they think it's dangerous.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
It's actually kind of dark out here. Holy cow.
Lumos. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Potato. Lumos. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
But before we let that open,
Aren't you a little
far from home.
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
You will suffer.
really, it is.
Okay. Oh boy, really?
Utterly pitiful display. You wanted to play with them. When are you going to give up? You're playing.
Someone's been taken out.
Oh my gosh.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see
Holy
where
cow.
Jackdaw has led me.
Almost died there. Holy cow. That was lucky. Alright. Man, I forgot how nasty those guys are. Oh man. Okay.
I wonder how big this place is.
Probably pretty big.
That must be where this all leads.
Nice.
Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Yeah, it's pretty apparent. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Oh, man. Phew. Oh, nerve-wracking. Let's see here. Oh, man.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so could I.
So another piece of the puzzle here.
Remarkable. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
was
chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
very mean.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Okay, so let's get some more gear here. Got some newer stuff here. Nope, not until level 14. And neckwear. We can do that now. Okay, there's off there. And inventory. Dogbuck tongue. Collections. Now we have 10 of the 16. Now more enemies to we've encountered and beasts that we could find later on. Challenges, alright. Combat challenges. Alright. Appearances. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's all done. Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna face off against these guys here.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Aw. Dirty fool. Alright.
Revelio. Incendio.
It was worth it because you can get one of these guys. And those chests are usually very, very good gear. Defense just went up 15 points because of that. Definitely worth the hassle for sure. Okay. Oh.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? No. Just a bunch of dead spiders. Okay, so now we're going down to this last section here. Okay, there's a chest back here. We're going to get it.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Oh, look at all the spiders, though.
Revelio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
That was close. That was really close.
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this. There's no sign of him. Expelliarmus! Incendio.
Oh boy. Alright, let's go back that direction and see if there's anything else. Nice.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Interesting. Wow, there are a lot more treasures in this place than I thought there were. Crazy.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Okay. Okay, so now
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio.
yeah, I think I already got that one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now for the eventual end of this cave in. And yes, there's also a boss, in essence, down here. Thank God I got there's extra Wiggin Wheel potions, so I'm definitely gonna need them.
More spiders. These can't be what the hell is it?
Oh wow. Oh God. Big Mama. Oh God, I'm really getting my butt kicked here.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Man. Almost died again. Look at that. We got down to 0 Wiggin Wheel potions again. Oh my gosh. Alright.
Revelio.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Okay, there it is. Very nice. Very nice.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Okay, so now we're going across to get the pages.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those...
Oh god. Hold on a second. Okay, once this is done, we are done for the night.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, nice. Yep. The big bad is coming now. Oh no, two more. Oh god. No 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 no. Okay. It's just you and me now, buddy. My Lord in heaven. Okay.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
Oh boy.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
At this point, are you really gonna complain? We're just gonna go. Come on. Thank you for everyone coming in and hanging out with me tonight.
Magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Yep.
What is this place? Revelio.
Oh, okay. Paintings. There are paintings.
can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic.
Nice.
We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. So now we've unlocked talents. So what that does is that, for every level that we've increased we have 9 talent points available, so we can spend those to increase our abilities. So the very first thing I'm doing is I am increasing the ability of the Wiggenweld potion. And it's just 1 per level. That's it. I mean, that's pretty much all you gotta do. And then we're gonna do this. Spell set. No, that's not it. Dark Arts, was it? Okay. We're going to learn all 3 of these. The Accio Mastery, Incendio Mastery. So we're going to get those. This is going to come in handy for sure. Let's see. Oh, Swift. That will come in handy for sure, too. Okay. That Swift thing will get you out of a lot of hairy places, for sure. Okay, so. Oh, okay.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Another flu location.
Revelio.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, so we're gonna fire.
Incendio.
Okay. We're supposed to go this way. And this way up. And up. And up. And up. And up.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio. Incendio.
No.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Okay. One more point to add to the pile here. Whew. Excuse me. Goodness. Well, that would have come in handy in the last battle. Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Those things would have made quick work of those statues, but of course you're supposed to... Part of it is hardship. Okay, combat. Defeat spiders. Okay. Inventory. Pages from the ancient book. We have new gear. Better gloves. We got a new cloak, which has not been identified. Oh, great. So we have more of that stuff to deal with. No. Okay, what else? Oh, headgear. Wow, 28 now. Fantastic. Nah, I'm good with that. Thank you. Okay, quests. Ah, God, I wish I could stick around for that, but we'll have to save that for next time, guys. And enemies, catch up on all that stuff we've just experienced, and appearances, getting more of this stuff. Collecting is what collecting does, I guess. Okay, we should be good there. And challenges again. Oh my gosh, really? Seriously? So, what changed? Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio! Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
All these dingings are driving me nuts.
Revelio.
Wait, what's this for?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Oh no, I'm okay.
There's always someone snoring.
Incendio. Revelio.
Talking about school. I brought sweets from Honeydew.
You won every single battle at Crossed Ones. Brilliant.
Okay, guys. Well, I think it's just about ready to just drop on you guys. So, well, I appreciate everyone coming in and hanging out, even if you're just lurking or just kind of leaving the tab open while I was doing my ding. I'm completely happy and appreciative of that. Let me just check our followers thing, and we're still the same at 129 at the moment, so we're good. All right, guys. Until next time, this is Alpha Magtech signing off. You guys have a great day or night, wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you guys next time.